Alright, now we just wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we actually got successfully to the edge of the system with our ship. Albeit, barely, we had to limp all the way home. The railguns, unfortunately, weren't able to keep up. And there are so many asteroids, holy crap. They just form like a wall. So today I want to do a little bit of upgrading to our ship. Hopefully it'll be enough to survive, and I want to take a trip to the Shattered Planet. So hopefully we survive. Is it perfectly fine right now? It is. Okay, cool. Well, other than it's missing the legendary grabber. Okay, just the homeworld complaining. Sweet, we got rocket productivity. What's our research at right now? 1,000. Great. That's what I like to see. We have some rare, 2 epics. Okay. So we'll grab our epic thrusters. Grab our rares. How many more rares do we have? 6? Oh, we have plenty. Fantastic. Then we go to our common ones, because they're the last ones we have. Place these back. $300 maybe? I want to see if you'll actually make a stack of the rockets. It looks like you will. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Do you stack tungsten? You do stack tungsten, I think. What are you missing? Explosives. We're at 600. I would like it to stop, like, here-ish, ideally. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need the luck to get through Shattered Planet. Mario stopped sulfur. Why is sulfur stopped? So no more carbons? Oh, they get even more dense. Oh, great. I think I'm going to take these down on the front, which is going to super suck because it's a lot of materials. But I think when we get to the edge of the system, we're going to replace these with railguns. We just need more firepower, and we don't really need collection. We had so many materials. We're on Aquila, right? Yeah, we are. I'm really concerned if that wasn't the home planet. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect with the Prometheum asteroids, other than I've heard that they're dangerous, and they have a lot of health. I should have pushed this out a little further. Balls. Can get through, but unfortunately it's not one away. Yeah, I'm trying to set up, because the thing that we were running out of is a lot of the ammunition. It wasn't that we weren't blowing up enough crap, it was that we were out of ammo. That sucks. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Seven, you're gonna go here. Because then with that, I can put these conveyor belts underground to here. Then you can just output directly there, you can output here, and then you just go down. Yeah, copy. Yeah, I agree. Go. So we do make them slower, but we do make more of them per resource. Especially since carbon fiber is such a huge freaking problem for some reason. you should just kind of go on your own now and do your own thing. No. Or. But Fulgora's having a problem with Holmium plates still. Really? I thought speed was gonna be it because we had so much built up. It was not. Do we need more scrap? Is that what I'm seeing? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. You, though. Oh, we got a legendary bet. I do want the legendary bulk inserters, because if we get those, we can upgrade some of our grabbers that go into our main hub. 125% speed. That's crazy. $800 degrees, 1,000. Yeah, okay, that's gonna make much of a difference. Uncommon, scrap them. Yeah, we can split there. Have double the amount of crap on the conveyors. are making a balls ton of uncommons. Why are you out of circuits? You should scrap semi-evenly, right? Uncommon gears. You're also gonna grab the rare gears, yeet them out of here. And then you're gonna grab the epic gears and yeet those out. Thank you. Alright, off you go. And then cut the tree down. Because you need to be chem stations. Get rid of this. All of these outskirts can disappear. You haven't been doing anything this whole time. That is most unfortunate. Then we're gonna grab you. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Splitter there. And then there. I want these to be like just as smooth as these. Huh. I think the best way would be to expand the train system to where the train would pick up more crap and then drop it off in these chests, and these have the control functions attached to them. So then they could scrap all the unnecessary stuff. Oh, there's a legendary one. Balls. I'm gonna drop those off. And I do agree, though, I do need to make repair packs on this thing as well. You have turbines, right? Oh, just epics and legendaries. Oh, super bet. Super bet. Do you have any advantage to being legendary? No. Do you have any benefit? No. Where's my one rocket? I think this one's my one. Okay, balls. One rocket to rule them all. You're gonna grab our legendaries. Legendary inserter. I guess we'll grab our epic rocket launchers as well. I don't think we're going to use our uncommons ever, so we're going to scrap those. We're gonna grab our uncommon 3s. Assembling machines. Chem stations. Go. A lot of basic assemblers. I would like some epic and legendary one, please. I would also really appreciate any uncommon freaking chem stations. Thank you. Holy crap. Where do you see that one at? There's an epic next to commons. You, though, are going to just hack the ship. Go. Thank you. You are going to deliver. Processing units? Oh my god, those are using the tier 1 basic craps. Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. I didn't even see that. I mean, I think we're okay with processing units for now. Looks like we've got a pretty healthy amount. But, I mean, you can't complain with more. Yeah, these are the same way. Might need to shift down to uncommon there. Oh. There? Nope, balls. What is happening on my freaking home planet? Saved. There's 38 more. Do it like individually, little robots. Running out of wire? Really? We have 2 legendaries, and it's still not enough? How about you get a 3rd one? And then once all that's installed, we'll flip these. More wire. Good God, these things are wire hungry. I mean, they are spitting out a balls ton of friggin' circuits. We need more plate introductions, so there you go. There you go. I like the outputs being full. That's nice. Yeah, absolutely. I kept the remains. And the turret. Well, I took down the normal turrets, but I kept all the laser turrets. Okay, I'm gonna hate what I'm about to do. It's scary. No, you're filled. Oh, and scrap the rares. Goodbye, rares. Okay. Deciders. Welcome back, big noob. How you doing today? Oh, nice. You have tomorrow off? Heck yeah. That's fine. I get it. We don't have any normal. We just have 2 or 23 uncommon. Really? You didn't get any epics from that at all? .625. Holy crap, okay. Very specific there. This isn't a passer provider chest. said thank you. Then you're gonna switch to a passive provider. You're gonna flip. You're gonna flip. There you go. Gears are a problem. Fine. Switch you to legendary. With that, you'll also want to upgrade. No, not the legendary. Just normals, please. We do not have legendaries. Welcome back, Noah. How you doing today? I want some legendary pieces to go up to my ship so I can make it to the shattered planet without my ship exploding. Ideally. You need to be upgraded. No, I'm not upgraded. This little guy. Come here. How did I change this? Right click to open. There we go. No point at all to us using lesser conveyors. But good golly, are you gonna need a lot. Yeah, you're gonna get your requests, buddy. Are you already done? Holy balls. Okay, we have a lot of bot. I don't remember what this was at one point, but I remember saying that I would complain about this later. I do remember that. What? Legendary? Yeah, legendaries. What? Why? Why'd you downgrade? Then we need speed modules, uncommon. See you there. You are going to get a Roboport since you're slightly outside of the range. There, place these, please. Thank you. There you go. Because these I want to be long inserters. Uncommon. Rare. Epic. Legendary. There's the request chest. I don't know why I was blanking on where these things were. Grabby arms. Oh, balls, you're kidding me. I placed it right outside. Of course I did. No, you had all the alarms. No, come back. Jackwagons. Did we set the little thingies? Yes, we did. Okay, we don't need that many. Holy balls. How many materials do you have? 4. You, I believe, have 2 or 3? 2. You have 4. You have 3. Okay. Reads. Okay, so read contents. When plates is equal to 0 and just working, I guess. And working is equal to 0. Output plates. And when gears equal to 0 and the working signal is equal to 0, output for gears. And you will be inserters. Okay, there we go. Then you will simply request everything that this guy wants. Oh, really? I did not know that you nuke the planet provides lava. Yes, I did finally get the combiner things to work. It took a long time to figure it out, but I finally figured it out. Steel. There goes pipes. Gears, circuits, pipes. Gears, circuits, pipes. Zero. I'll put steel. Honestly, I should probably just do that. You're gonna read contents, and you're gonna read working as W. Because they're all local based, I'm not connecting to the power poles, so I'm not worried about the signals collapsing. No, that's fine, big noob. I think the instructions that were left let me get to the right conclusion. And I don't think there was too much I had to change. To get it finally working right. Your speed one's balls. There we go. Then you just need basic inserters. Do I not have these going into the circuit system? I do not. Plates bad. Here. Do I have any? Ooh, I do. Okay, cool. So I can already increase these guys' production speed by grabbing these rare ones. Also scrap the uncommon. Those legendaries? No, they're just stacked normal inserters. You're gonna drop these other ones. We didn't send this up. Go! Oh, wait. Yeah, that's close enough. Send off! I think transpose here. Yep. Is there anything else I could request from this thing? Not particularly. I think it's all good here. Oh, do you have carbon fiber? Please tell me you have carbon fiber. Of course you don't. What do I need to make? Is it bioflux as well? No. Carbon. So I think I place you here, you here. Then I just place you here and you here. You're gonna be carbon. Right, where's carbon? Can I not burn it in here, or do I need another station? Oh, balls. Oh, what, a 3x3? I think I can actually... And you just need spoilage and... Yeah, okay, cool. I think I can do that. Where do you go? You're seed. I'm gonna mess with Gleba, but I gotta do so quickly, because Gleba will fall apart. So then what I'm thinking is we make you turn here, then you go down there, and you go here. I'll do little wiggle shimmies. These wiggle shimmies will allow me to grab and insert into these. We'll then grab spoilage and output carbon. Gosh dang it. Jelly. That's fine. Okay. You will then go into a splitter. Goes there. Oh my gosh, and seed, you frickin' turd. Output spoilage. Yep, because you're full spoilage. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm doing every time I touch those combinator things. I was like, what in the balls am I doing here? Why is it just making a loop? And then I saw it goes into the spaghetti. So I can get a balls ton of carbon, but how am I going to get carbon over here, or not that carbon, the nutrients. To over here. Place you. Then I can place this guy. Where do you go right now? Nowhere. Okay, perfect, actually. That works really well for me. Kind of, actually. Okay. So I'll have you two pulling from this side. I'll have this guy back a little, because I need a little bit more room. You can go away because I'm going to grab from here instead. You're gonna go here. Then you're going to curl into here. Holy balls. That is some spaghetti. Then you'll grab the long for spoilage. Spoilage will go into here. You're going to use filter of carbon. No, your carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. I'm going to be in for carbon. Okay. So now with that done, you can come by down here. You can then go there. You then can come up this direction. And you will go into a passive provider chest. There we go. Yay! Output of carbon. Now to make sure this thing doesn't jam like it is right now, we need the speed on the other side. Yeah, I need it on the other, so how am I gonna get that? Could do is just no, I can't grab them and then spit them out right where they are at balls. Okay. Well, that's kind of helpful. But not really, because it needs to be one farther back. You go here, you get deleted. You go this way, you spin this way. There we go. So now the carbon will output on the outside of this conveyor belt. And any spoilage, and then you will output on the outside, you'll go into the carbon and go around in a circle. There we go. What kind of speed modules do we have? We have ones. There we go. 2 more makers of carbon. go. I think I can get another carbon fiber maker up here. Yeah, like there. You would grab from there. You would grab from here. Nutrients would go here. Spoilage would come out this way. No spoilage, you freaking turd balls. And then in case you get spoilage... There you go. There's carbon fiber. There you go. Now we just need more tomatoes. What are these doing? Do I just have a loop? I do have a loop, okay. You're also gonna grab spoilage, because then the spoilage can just get yeeted out over here. Your carbon output's full. Oh, no, you don't even have a carbon output. There you go. in case you stop working, you're also going to need to spit out spoilage. There you go, and then you're downstream, so hopefully you'll at least be able to pick up your own spoilage. You are outputting the same exact one. That was silly. Because right now you're not doing anything, which means your nutrients are going to fill up. Which is bad. You just need more mash. Why do you need more mash? I think we're gonna create a splitter and just make mash here. The issue is how am I gonna get nutrients down there? I have nutrients here. Okay, so I think more spaghetti is the answer here. Okay, that works. Cool. Okay, then you are gonna come down to here. How much mash do you need per? 10. Holy, okay, we're gonna need a lot more. You'll go from here to here, because you'll be spoilage. All this will be nutrients. You're gonna be the big Yakamatos. Actually, these are gonna be the Yakamatos. This is gonna be the mash. Oh, so how am I gonna get it to switch sides? Actually, I think I could just use splitters for that. Yeah, that doesn't help from there. Do you need to be on one side? You do. And this might be overkill. Then you are gonna be spoilage. There we go, excellent. This one. There you go. You need substations, power everything here. Thank you. You'll now go there. So this piece doesn't need to exist. We make productivity 1s, that's good. Excellent. You... We'll then go there instead. Oh, balls, I forgot about seeds. Yeah, seeds go that way. There's that. That's gonna be the carbon fiber output. There we go. We also have an unnecessary amount of spoilage that's coming out of this thing too. And you output the seeds. Which means you'll be spoilage. You won't work unless I move you a bit to go down. There you go. Then you, which are just spoilage, will go here, 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 and then you'll curl. Bam! Spoilage! You go from here to here. There you go. So spoilage will go out that way. Then filter, because you are going to be only carbon fiber. There we go. There you go. Now, flush out the spoilage. I don't want to get our spoilage from here. I know it's just temporary, it will get removed. We've made a lot more carbon fiber makers. At the expense that this just doesn't recirc its own nutrients again. This one recircs, this one does not. Air bioflux, I think, just gets used. Oh my god, all the spoilage. Okay. Wait, are you a spoilage line too? You are a spoilage line. Why did I have the long inserter? What was the point of that? You're also gonna grab seeds. Most importantly, get rid of all that spoilage. Where's it all going? Oh, sweet, Factorio carbon plants. Can I move you to the side a little? Because I have a lot of spoilage coming out right now. We're nowhere near using enough carbon, but we do have a crap ton of spoilage. So, you'll come from there to here. You're gonna take the scenic route. Actually, you're gonna be shorter than you already were. Okay. You're gonna go from here to here, and here to up here. That works. You don't, because I put you in the wrong spot. That's fine. Then you go here. You'll do a wiggle shimmy like we always do. Oh my gosh, freaking place it. Thank you. There we go. Now we do use the recirc line. Now we have a balls ton of carbon fiber production, which means when the spaceship comes by and requests it, it can just go onto the spaceship. Spoilage line is filling. Why do I have this being seeds? I don't need this here. Actually, I do need you there. You are gonna change though, otherwise you'll connect the main piece. I don't want that. You go there. There you go. Way more spoilage. And then you're gonna need the same thing. Oh, it circles back. Okay. So any leftover spoilage from this huge conglomerate of crap goes all the way across and then gets made into more nutrients. You're gonna need to move. No, 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 where did I just throw that at? Okay, it's going to the seeds, it doesn't matter. How do you have both types of seeds over here? What has happened over here to make this a possibility? Okay, red seeds. Where are you coming from? You're coming from over here. Why? Yeah, why? How? Red seeds get split off. I just saw another red seed. How? Where are you coming from? Red seed's going to this line. Yeah, that's fine. Where are you coming from? How? What the balls? You just go to my spoilage line. What the heck? How are you getting a freaking red seed? And then I look at it and there's no red seed. And then I stop paying attention to it and bam, there's a red seed magically somewhere. How? There. Where'd you come from? There! I found you, you little butt munch. It was this thing the whole time. That is very satisfying when there's an error and you find the error. Even if the error is very silly and takes a while to figure out. Where do you go? What do you do? What magic orifice do you leave out of? Seeds will go elsewhere. You... are going to go to this one. I'd like some productivities. How can I help you? I mean, you're working, so I may be able to leave you alone. These nuclear reactors, you are getting legendary turbines. I don't know how many of these we have. We have one. Okay. Cool. Volcanus, how many... I've left you to your own devices. Please tell me you have a bunch of legendary crap for me. You don't have any more legendary of those. You do have some legendary... Oh, one legendary cannon station? What the balls have you been doing this whole time? Put some speed 3 uncommons on these. You can still output wire. Well, then you're going to. And for you, There you go. This is unbelievable. You are still maxing out copper wire. This is a solid freaking stream. How many inserts do I have? A couple of rares. Cool. There you go. Now we just need more plate production. You also aren't even a legendary furnace. It's almost a solid stream of stacked plate. Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? And yeah, I just need I need everything of my factory. Good gosh, that's completing so quickly. But it's still not enough circuits. I don't care about that. How's power doing? Power's doing great, even though we are just ramping up production by so much. Wires seem to be good on that side. I need plates. I need iron. Where's molten iron? Weigh the balls down here. Okay. No, wait. There's one right here. Excellent. There you go. You, legendary. No, I need... It kind of sucks because I need you to go on this side, so right there. And you'll be on the inside. That's gonna be plates. Wire. Common. You're gonna output this way. You there. And you'll output circuits here and here. And right there. There you go. Plates. Or not plate, well, plates for circuits. There you go. So many circuits. What's our production right now of circuits? 360,000. 85,000 per minute, I think I was? Or per 10 minutes. But we've also stopped using a bazillion of these things. There. You're gonna get a legendary. And then while you're at it, you're also gonna go to uncommons. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Anything else needs steel? You go from here to here. All the rockets. I was wondering what the balls that noise was. Why do I have solar panels in here? Oh, because it's the long-term storage. It's like, why is there solar panels in here? You're going to use one of these stack inserters. What? Oops. I didn't mean to use these crappy ones. There you go. Go here. here. Go flip. Go flip. And you'll go this way. And in you go. Oh no, iron. What's wrong with molten iron? Do you need more? Iron, iron, iron. Mass production. Here you go, stacks of rocks. Now lava's a problem? Wow, okay, we are consuming a balls ton. What do you need for offshore pumps, since apparently I'm not making them? 2 gears, 3 pipes. You go here. You go here. We don't need that many offshore pumps. We do need them though. There you go, back to full lava. Any of you stopped? And just like so you're slow because you're not upgraded yet, so we'll change that. Yeah, I do love the Volcanus music. It reminded me when I first heard of, like, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, or Skyrim? Yeah, exactly. Gosh, it has been a hot minute since I've even played Skyrim. You are just all by your lonesome, aren't you? Just cruising away with steel. We have some epics. That's good. We still only have these 2 legendaries. Why did these suck? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot of Skyrim. I played that so many years ago. I couldn't even tell you what the main character's name was. Actually, I think you created your own, so, I mean... But I remember diddly about it. Go. Yeah, I feel like the green belts aren't fast enough, so I have to create splitters to consume more. Tungsten carbide. Well, that super sucked. I built it one too far, or one too close. Because I need this. What do we have? Uncommons? Do we have any more of these? Alright, have a good night, big noob. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one. No balls. You have the circuit. Ah, that's fine. I know how to do this. Do you only have blue circuits? I think you do. Yeah, you only have blue. Okay, cool. Not to the home planet. I wish I did. I think I want you to go to Gleba. Because I want a lot of these. Yeah, my ship is just absolutely massive. It cannot defend itself at all at 350 kilometers. When we get to the outer system, on the inside of the system, it's perfectly fine. Oh wow, we actually go a lot faster than 350. That's nice. Oh yeah, because we went from... Wow, we already reached Gleba. Holy balls, this thing is fast. Well, I think it helps a lot that this is just a skeleton. There's diddly going on back here, but because of the thrusters. And I try to not make it any wider. Man, really? Still only freaking uncommons? This hurts. Wait, what? How do you have carbon fiber? Oh, I see. I see what happened here. You were just facing the wrong way. I like Aquilo. I really like Aquilo. Wish it didn't take so long to flip and get here, though. There you go. Oh, you're outputting a railgun. Okay, cool. It sounds very creepy and terrifying, but it's actually fairly peaceful. Now, how the balls am I gonna get this thing to go anywhere else? Because my scrapper's right here. Oh, well, I can't do diddly anyway because I'm out of underground belts. Never mind. I got some. Okay. Use filter of the normal railguns. But yeah, I really like the Quillo. Should have railguns. Okay, cool, you're scrapping. I didn't think it was too bad. It was definitely a challenge, absolutely, because I barely know what the balls I'm doing. Transpo, what are you doing? When you get back to Gleba, you're going to request like 4,000. We keep running out of carbon fiber. Available on the planet 0. How in the balls is there 0? I made so much carbon fiber. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of these. What do you require? Only 2. No, bull. Baloney. What's my carbon fiber doing? Diddly, that's what I thought. Okay, that's a lot of carbon fiber. Here you go. Stockpile a crap ton. I think I'm gonna upgrade Final Frontier with some of the legendary stuff. Especially, like, my chemistry stations, because the issue that I ran into wasn't that asteroids getting too close to me, it was the fact that I ran out of ammunition. Oh, bet. You already grabbed all the stack inserters? Super bet. So I would ideally like to not run out of ammunition. And because there's these giant, like, I don't know, the lines of walls of freaking asteroids, I think I'm gonna need to replace these legendary guys with more railguns. And say, unfortunately, screw the grabber collectors on the front. Because there's a ton of crap on the sides, so I can move more collectors onto the sides to grab the remnants. But on the front, it might be tough. Yeah, it does require a ton of ammo. And we have stacks of rockets. Okay. I think this is going to be very limiting. The conveyor belts are barely hanging off the side of the ship. I mean, I have tried to spaghetti everything and then also set it... Is this stack started working right? Yeah. Try to make it as nice as possible while being functional. Mostly even. I've desperately tried to make it even, but I'm screwed with this. And then I have recyclers for when I have too much resource, it just gets recycled. Yeah, that's why I have this whole section dedicated to water. But I think I'm going to change these. Where's my sulfur and carbon output? Right here. So you'll be stacks. Then I want you as stacks as well. And you can only be on the one side? Or can sulfur be on both sides? Oh, well, when we find out. Inside, that's good. Well, I hope that works. These need to go away. You'll collect from in there. I'll put here and here. There we go. So that'll grab all the crap from there. You'll go this way instead. Actually, yeah, because I don't think I'm going to expand this. I just need it to be not terrible. So this will be stacks of explosives. Because these things are all going to increase in their quality. Do we have any more good railguns? No, what the balls? What is Transpo doing? You've already dropped off your carbon fiber? How much do these things take? 1 carbon fiber, and they all have frickin'... How much carbon fiber do you take? Is that what's consuming a bunch? I mean, you only require 20. I guess the 100 freaking quantum processes probably is what's consuming a balls ton of it. $6,000. Give me all of your friggin' carbon fiber. Do we have a legendary engine? Did I see that? No, legendary asteroid collector. I was very concerned. I didn't notice that before. We still only have 1 legendary chemical plant. There you go. So you can grab quickly. We have 1 epic. Really? Just 1? Scrap the uncommons. No. Give me back to Gleba. How's your rockets doing? Okay, looks like you're fine. Final Frontier, you have a bunch of concrete, right? No? You have a bunch of freaking refined concrete. Well, that sucks. Gleba, or Transpo, you got diddly coming to you right now. What sciences are need? Cryogenic. You go to Aquilo. Wow, we have a ton of science built up. You're requesting 4,000. They stack in thousands. That's fine. So we'll send you, then we'll send another, and then we'll send one more. Not too much with the elevated rails. I kind of only use them for Fulgora. Well, you're almost here. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing here. You need advanced circuits. You don't really need a splitter there, because the only thing you output right now is processing units. There you go. Now, can we get all of these? Do we need to pick up more from Fulgora? Sweet, we have them. No, you know what? I did like that idea better. Because then it should be on both sides? No, it's not. But if I wanted it to be on both sides, all I have to do is this. There we go. Am I gonna have to build another one of these? These things are so slow. Holy. Put you here. You'll output there. You'll go there. Not there. Okay, so we have 4 of these, making friggin' tier 3. But that super sucks, we still only have 2 legendaries. Flagora, how's our quality stuff doing? Locked up? Excellent, love to see it. Why are you locked up? Ah, balls. I don't have a decider. I was gonna put another decider here, but I can't. I need 4 of them. Now, why are we not recycling diddly? What's happening? There's nothing else I can do. I need to expand the rail system. Circuits. I don't think it'd make it easier if we had these all sorted. I don't think it'd matter. think I may just need more. Because it takes so long for us to start scrapping stuff. But there's like nothing moving. So how is nothing moving and nothing is getting produced, but we're using every inch of scrap that we have? What the balls? What kind of production modules do you have? Uncommon and normal, okay. We're gonna go back to making a ton of holmium plates by this route. I think I need cliff explosives and foundations, but foundations I'm pretty sure can only be made here on Aquilo. Of course you require friggin' carbon fiber. Everything requires carbon fiber. Did you drop off your carbon fiber? Final Frontier, you're going to Aquilo. That's not heating up? Why? There. I should have left my character over here in this little corner so he could let the robots build for like 2 minutes, and then they stop working, and then I come back and they're like, oh look, we're doing our job. Turd munches. And they just stop because, yes. Not because I'm out of materials. Not because there isn't a balls ton to build, but because it's just yes. Do I have any heaters that aren't doing anything? Yeah, these ones. These ones don't do diddly. Anyway, I was wondering why my character was so slow. go. Now we'll go up here, see if there's any more heaters. Excellent. Do these get fed anything? These do not get fed anything. There you go. So now we have our burners. So we can start this system up. These are like useless on this planet. I haven't found a use for them at all. Should have a nice rocket fuel filled up. Good. Thank you. Heat up all these. Then the whole system should start up. The whole system is nice and connected. I need crude. Why is crude not connected? Oh. Now you'll create the solid fuel you need to then create rocket fuel to then feed these things. And they get below 200 or 300? 200. Excellent. You're heating up, so I think we can take you down already. You aren't necessary. You aren't necessary. Neither you. Excellent. we go. You're nice and heating up. And this whole system will stay nice and warm right here. Making sure that all this stays nice and warm. I don't even think we need to make the hot fluoroketone. When hot fluoroketone less than or equal to, I don't know, maybe 20,000 will be good. Why is lithium down? Holmium. How can I get holmium over here? I guess I could split it to go down instead. So you'll go like this here. Go. Then we just need heat pipes, which I think we might need another one of these things up here. Because that is fairly far away. What's your temperature at right now? You might be able to get away with it. You might not. We'll see though. Yeah, you're working. Okay, you can. Bet. Sweet. In Factorio 3? There's gonna be another Factorio? Um, I think it'd be really interesting to see. I'm trying to think. Like, more planets would be cool, but more like star systems with each, like, having unique. I guess it could be procedurally generated, I guess. It's where some planets would have, like, a lot of resources, and other planets would just be a nightmare and good luck. Where you get, like, Yucamatos on one planet and, like, lithium brine. That'd be terrible. So all that's going. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let's go grab those platforms. We have a balls ton of platforms. We're not running out of ice platforms anytime soon. Okay, we ran out. That was a lot, actually. Should probably be slightly more liberal with my usage of ice foundations. Like, I really like the Aquilo idea of building your own, like, platforms and stuff. I do wish, though, that if you could place, like, heaters on the bare ice and it would melt the ice. That'd be cool. Adds a little bit of extra layer of complexity while making sense. I thankfully have not run into any issues with Factorio, even though I've tried some silly, stupid stuff. It seems rather smooth still. Sounds like our ship was here. Ooh, wait, speaking of Final Frontier. Did you drop off your carbon fiber? You did. Final Frontier, you're dropping off yours. That was 6,000 carbon fiber. We've already consumed it all. Holy balls. Quello. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. You don't have rocks on board, do you? You do not. How do I barrel? I don't think I've ever looked into barreling a liquid. Okay. How am I gonna get this? I guess I could place it here. There you go. With steel. Don't you worry, I got steel. There you go. Then you go here. Can connect the loop, and there we go. Maybe another one? There you go. Okay, if we have splitter going here, you would output plates. You would then go underneath. No, you can't do that. Balls. Could I go like that? Go. Excellent. And we are out of grabbers. Instead of you, oh well, so we need to grab grabbers. Thank you. There you go. Then we need this little thingy. And then you need to go here. go on the input side. Output to there. Output to input. Excellent. But instead of lithium plates, you're going to be just iron plates. Instead of G, you're going to be H. When H is equal to 1, you're going to request plates. There you go. So now you request plates. You good? What's wrong with you? There you go. Then plates will go over here. You'll fill up this chest. You'll then go into these smelters. You'll smelt 2 barrels. Barrels will go into these things. And then I'll get my fluoroketane gold. Beautiful. How's our railguns doing? We got a rare and we got some cold. I do need plates for pipes. I forgot about that. Actually, how much liquid iron do you have? A ball's ton. Ah, that'd be really complicated to try to get it all the way back for some pipes. You, how are you doing? Still only 2? What the balls? Steel productivity makes a little bit of sense right now. But I'm actually going to do explosives, then steel, then maybe railgun damage? Off you go. You have Gleba science? You do have Gleba science. Good. Yeah, we can consistently get 1,000 science per minute. That's wonderful. Yeah, there you go. And then from Aquilo, you're gonna grab the fluoroketane cold. Volcanus, you're gonna request those barrels. Right? Make those foundations. Yeah. You're also gonna... Oh, that's already done. Bet. You're gonna request lithium plate. And then you were going to request them. And then that's gonna give me some stuff and things. Let's see. We have you. Replace you, I don't know, way over here. And you have foundations. Do you drop anything off? Okay, so no, you just have the input. Still only that one legendary. That sucks. We have 15 legendary long-handed inserters. We have none of these. And none of the legendaries here, unless they're in my rocket. They're not. We do have 5 of these, though. Assemblers, legendary, please. And then, that sucks. We actually might have room for more scrappers for this thing. There. Do we have those? We do. Excellent. Go. More materials. Make better ones. Do you have any legendaries yet? You still only have that one. Gosh dang. What? I thought this fit. Let you boys charge as we figure out why. Oh my god, that's why, because it was one short. Oh, screw you. Here we go. Let's not lose power. Losing power sounds terrible. And just speed up the process. We're gonna make a bunch of steel on our own too. Oh my gosh, the spoil result is a behemoth biter? That sounds terrifying and terrible. Final frontier. Final Frontier. Why aren't you accepting anything from the inputs? Okay. Then you're gonna go... No, you're not. Well, balls. I guess you just go there. Here's your holmium, you drop it off. At least then it'll build up here, so then these all can work, as opposed to just being stuck in a chest. Hello? Okay. Nothing really you need left. Maybe go back to Gleba to pick up the carbon fiber that we're gonna need for this thing. $40 legendary guns, that makes me happy. Tungsten plates and rocks. I think we might just place it over here. You're gonna be foundations. How long do these take? 30 seconds. Holy crap. Okay. You scrapping on commons? You are. We have 46 rares, so rare is what we're gonna grab. Then you're gonna have a requester chest for the crap you don't have. You're then gonna output somewhere. Maybe here. And then you'll just have pipes. There you go. I mean, I guess I could split these apart even more to make it so that the robots aren't going a ton to each and every single one of these. Blow it up. Satisfying. Oh, I actually don't need this. Get out of here. Because then you can just request plate. And carbon fiber, right? Are 4, 4. Okay, so they're all 4. And then you're just gonna dump straight into there with tungsten plates. Takes a little bit more room, but hopefully it'll be okay. Nah, I don't want that right now. Assemblers, you rare. Then you'll go underground. Excellent. You'll go this far. You'll then collect these. Then you will go this way to be picked up in this thing. Am I one off again? Why? Why am I always one off? There. Grab the epics, and where can we place you? Okay, cool. How long do you take to dump a single fuel or a single barrel? 0.2 seconds? Okay, yeah, that's not that big of a deal at all. Okay, cool. Let's grab storage tanks. Maybe just 2. Then a requester chest. And you're gonna request the cold barrels. What does the legendary even do? Why would you have legendary fluoroketane or ketone? Pulse. I need to move it one more down. Because I need to be able to curl into it. There you go. Now tungsten plates will be fed. Final Frontier, you have your carbon fiber. Where are you at right now? I think Gleba needed the concrete for something? Yeah, Gleba needed it. Sweet. I don't think we'll need any more of those. Go to Flagora. Because I think you have some quality modules for us. Rare, I guess. Oh my gosh, we have legendary electromagnetic plants. Sweet. How many electromagnetic plants? Oh, balls ton. There you go, there's your food for the day. You are doing nothing because what? What are you missing? Quality 2 modules? Don't we make like 4 or 5 of these things? Of course, it's freaking advanced circuits. I mean, everything's almost completely filled out. We don't make advanced circuits here. We do. What are we missing? Plastic. What are we doing these days? What's happening? We have a balls ton of scrap. Not like we're low. Deliver to Final Frontier 2. You at least have the rare quality modules. We have any epic lying around? We had 8. Okay, cool. We'll take those. Epic beacons? Are you also low on advanced circuits? No, what the balls are you missing? I'll explain that. There we go. These things can only do speed and efficiency, right? Yeah, only speed and efficiency. Actually, quality minus 1.5. Yeah, I don't want these. I'd rather have it slower, but actually give me the friggin' quality modules that I need. Am I making the little deciders over here? Yeah, I am. Read contents. And read working. So, when advanced circuits and working is equal to 0. Actually, how much did you take? 5? You're gonna output advanced circuits uncommon. Your enemy nests are maxed out? Screw that. That sounds awful. You'll get superconductors. 4 quality tier 2 modules. Four. There we go. Now both conditions are met. Yep, sweet. Because I don't want these things to be this chest. That's not what I want. There you go. So now you'll slowly start to dump this stuff into this area when these are less than. Because I have a bunch of extra crap. Yeah, starting especially a lot of weapons. Yeah, I agree. You're gonna need them. Especially friggin' maxed out. That is crazy. Absolutely not. Sounds like it'd be super slow to start and then just brutal to stay. Final Frontier. Enable. Drop all this stuff off. Deliver cargo, because what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to quit making these quality tier 2s here. I think I'm going to make them here. Wait, whoa, hold on. That's gonna put circuits on this side. There, just... we'll just wiggle. That's fine. Yeah, I'd commit to local power production. I tried to make everything self-sufficient, but Aquilo might be one of those just... you can't right now. I guess you could get really close by having a space station. Actually, I think you could. You can't because of rocks. I forgot about rocks. If not for rocks, you could try to make Aquilo as ready as possible. It's gonna be torture. Yeah, absolutely. You take 30 seconds, take 15 seconds, so we can supply 2 of these. How am I gonna get these over to this side? Okay. Just have you go across here. You can go across here. Bam. Then what we need is a splitter. Excellent. You made bots on Fulgora in case they get struck by lightning? That's definitely a guarantee. Those things love to get struck by friggin' lightning. Oh, whoops, we forgot to connect these two. There we go. Now our speed stuff, we have rares. Do we have another legendary yet? We have 2. Awesome. There you go. Build them. What are you doing? There you go. Transpo, you will also pick up quality tier 2 modules from Volcanus, yes. And Flagora. Nothing bad, there you are. You're gonna quest these things. And then we're gonna sneak a little thingy in here. You need to be normal, because we don't have any other ones. There you go. Deliver to Final Frontier. Anything else of interest? And I do want those. I would rather have a legendary, but I guess I'll take the 5 things. The beacons. Go, fill that out, good. Oh my gosh. Rockets are going so quickly. I forgot how fast they go. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to, like, have a playthrough when I'm not terrible that doesn't use bots at all. Pretty much exactly like my first playthrough, where I didn't have bots. Yeah, no bots at all. That would be horrific. The worst part would probably be because the repairs. Repairs would be terrible. What are we doing here? Still just 2 rare railguns, really? Oh my gosh, for once we're not low on freaking carbon fiber. Holy balls. Unless Transpo just left. Why did I want concrete here? Is this the only thing that I wanted for concrete? I don't remember. No, these aren't even expandable. This one is. 'Cause we can expand in the green with our artificial soil. Yeah, like a mega factory without bots, that would be just pain. Having to place every single thing individually. What do you... Let's ask for 20 pentapod eggs. Here you go. Now you'll build those. Hopefully not enough to freaking cause any pentapods to grow up and murder my face. I'll be especially mad if they put them freaking in here. But that's why I have a Tesla right here. So if they did decide to put friggin' pentapod eggs in the long-term storage, we can zap them immediately. Here you go. I was wondering why these weren't running. I think that's good. How's our carbon fiber looking? We're actually shredding still through carbon fiber. Holy. lacking on nutrients? No, not really. Yes, our nutrients are still looking pretty good. My bots are just probably being lazy. Yeah, there's a big thing of Yakamotos. I was like, where are all my tomatoes? Where are they gone? Then, do I need anything else from Fulgora? I think I have everything I want from Fulgora from here. Volcanus. What are we missing on the home planet? Gleba science? How's our lithium plate production? Pretty good, actually. Come on, I know as soon as the rocket takes off your orbit. There you go. Beautiful. Here you go. All the science. And then, do you stop at Gleba? Yeah, you do stop at Gleba next. Cool. Final Frontier, you're back here, good. Let's see how fast this thing is. Oh my god. It just freaks out. What the heck? That's funny. You enable... No, you needed to be enabled. Final Frontier. Where are none of you going? There, do that instead. Can't really set this for multiple, like, if this thing is at 4,000, stop. I can't set that. Oh. Less than 4. There you go. Now you're not producing? You're gonna be facing the other way. And you're gonna go there. There you go. That super sucks. I have no idea how long that's been stopped. Do I have any other legendaries now? Oh. Motors? Why motors? Engines. Don't I have a dedicated thing to making a balls ton of engines? I do. There you go. my god. Max speed, go. Oh my god, this thing is not fast enough. More pipes. You're going to legendary status. All the pipes. There you go, now you're building up pipes. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that was a bit much. I don't think we needed that many pipes. It's just like instantaneously with like 100 pipes. You're still barely keeping up? What the heck are these electrical engines on, man? Holy crap. I thought it was overkill. Apparently not. What the heck? Okay. Then we'll go this way. You'll wiggle around. Epic variant, there you go. Then you're gonna need upgrade. Oops. speed. There we go. We're finally building up engines. Holy crap. Yeah, 392 assemblers seems ridiculous. This already seems quite absurd. This poor one grabber is just having to grab all of those engines. There we go. No more issues with friggin' electrical motors. Let's increase the production of our plastic by a lot. That wasn't actually as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Not gonna lie. I guess we just need more. Always more. There. You go that way. There we go. Yours uses the engine barely? I use a ball tons of engines because of these. Because they all require electrical motors. The low density is still lacking. Can I at least get these all operational? Occasionally. Uh-oh, petroleum gas is lowering. And I was able to tell that. That means they're getting real low. Oh, Transpo's here. Is there anything else that you need to drop off here? No. Hey, we got another research done, bet. That super sucks, we only have 5 of these. That really sucks. Speed 1? Advanced circuits. There you go. You need more plastic? You can get more. I'm gonna use the rare ones. What does it look like differently? Oh, it's so much faster. No, you will go on that side, that's a problem. So if you go here, it'll be on the outside of this conveyor. Yeah, that works. I don't really care about that. But that will keep it so that these two don't mix. There we go. There you go, columns. Yeah, the quality upcycling is very nice here. Oops, nope. You uncommon. Oh god, light oil's slow. There you go. Now we'll watch as heavy oil collapses. Speaking of, do we have stuff being produced right now? Oh my god, we have foundations, bet. These things are so flippin' expensive. Oh, we need to output barrels. I know exactly where you're going. You're going straight to the dump. Empty barrels? There they are. I don't even... It's... For Volcanus, I think the biggest limiter is coal. More than tungsten. Because you do shred through coal. Oh my god. Okay, well, as soon as I mention that, apparently all my calcite's gone. Probably because of all this. Light oil's going up, heavy oil is definitely going down. That is noticeable. And that's probably going to make my coal situation much worse. I'm going to start shredding through more. I still don't have a single one of those legendary friggin' assemblers. In fact, I don't think I'm making any assemblers. Why? Have those assemblers. Wrap them and make me better ones. looks like we still just have rares. Is everything here built? No, pipes. Let's finish this area up, because that area up there is getting colder, and that is how we make our fusion reactor fuel. Gosh, it requires so much friggin'. Go back here. Canis. Do you have any more legendary grabbers for me? You do. You have one more. Sweet. We'll grab 10 chem stations, and we'll grab those 5 assemblers. Kind of sucks that we didn't get more of those. Oh well. We'll also grab all of your rare. And all of your epics. You enable, you launch to Final Frontier. Don't have any legendary furnaces. Just some epics. Do I have all epics on here, or are there some rares? Okay, they're all epics and then the one legendary. Do we need more guns? I think we do. I'm fairly certain we lost a couple. Yeah, we did. So we'll just start sending up the stuff necessary to head out. Do legendary guns. Oh, we do have finally a legendary rocket. Holy crap. About flipping time. Okay. Motors? Okay. Motors. So we still only have epics there and epics here. Do we have any rare on here? Or do we just have epics? Okay, cool. On a Frontier 2. You've got 2 legendary chemical plants. I think we're gonna put that up here for ammo. Actually, missile ammo. That's what ran out first last time. We'll upgrade these ones first. There you go. Beautiful. Stacks of explosives. That makes me very happy. Oh, I didn't do the same thing on this side yet. Balls. This is easy enough. Well, now it's not, because we just filled that whole conveyor with friggin' double side. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll go from, like, I don't know, here, maybe get rid of that. You can go away. You'll be stack inserters. go. Okay, so now we'll have you go up by 1 like that. You gotta put there. You don't have an output, let's change that. You go there. There and there. There and there. Then you will insert there. Excellent. Like 500 is probably now more like what we can handle up here with the double stacking or the stacks of crap. There. You go there. Because now what'll happen is that these will drop on both sides to try to refuel faster. And the ones we need really badly are rockets, ammunition, launch. None of these. We're not a single rare. Oh wait, did you launch one already up here? Yep. Okay. That's fine. Launch the other rocket. Let's have some more chem stations. Plastic. What's wrong with plastic? Why? Just increase plastic so much. Oh, water. I haven't thought about water in ages. There you go, more. Yeah, we're slowly increasing in water, good. How are we doing on hot steam, though? Hot steam is struggling. I think we still keep the uncommons, right? Yeah, there we go. Yes, stop what you're doing. Stop wasting the time. Coal? We tear through that much coal? Holy. Oh, we lost all of that. Oh. So all of these are friggin' drills that are not doing squat diddly. We're done here? Sweet. Refuel that. you go. Then I guess we'll connect you here. There we go. What's happening? Okay. There you go. Come on, heat up. It plays right here. Yeah, because your output's completely filled. Okay. Final frontier. What's happening? Why are we like out of asteroids entirely? So then we'll go back here. We should have another rocket. You packed with rockets, that's fine. Hey, we got another epic engine, finally. Why did I not have this one with friggin' speed? Do I have any more legendary grabbers? I do not. I have some epics though, I will take them. Fill up. Excellent, you're already ready to go again. And it's pretty much just upgrading the ship that I have. With the stuff on the planet side. railguns do I have? Three. I need a lot more spares than that. Where? Okay. Then you'll go here. Then I think we have oh crap rockets down here. Okay, there we go. There's the row crap rockets. They are not going to have any priority stuff. Launch. And we'll launch this one. I think this is the last thing we have. I guess to copy my platform, I'm just gonna build a new. Copy. Actually, no, backup. There we go. I think you have a starter pack somewhere. Oh, good golly, okay. Volcanus, let's launch that rocket. What's the last one? There you are. Go. What's in here? What? Oh, 16. I have 16 chemistry stations on this thing? Holy balls. I don't think I had that many. I do want those other chemistry stations, since I apparently have a ton of them on the frontier. Sweet. We have finally run out of holmium. Launch. Alright, I think we're as ready as we can get. The final frontier receives the chem plants. Which ones aren't upgraded? No, I need those ones upgraded. I think water can be not upgraded. You're still requesting 2. Where? Ah, right there. Balls. Oh, it just flipped. Thank you. Now this water does connect to the top portion, so that's good. And let's go pick us up. We do have some epics. We need our yeeters. starting to produce stuff. Good. Do I have any more epic ones? Epic assemblers. Yes, we have one more. For us. Going from here, so you go from here to here to here to here. Oh, balls. You grab plates from there. Balls. Okay, I think I can make this happen still. No, you would need to go there and there. Then you could go there. You would then get removed. You would then turn up like this. Do that, because then you could stack output there. Yes. There you go. Now we'll do the same thing on this side. Go. And the extras go to our recyclers. All of you need to upgrade. Oops, I meant this. Railgun. You just take those. You. Go away. You. Enable. Push you. Stop stealing my stuff. Enable. Frontier 2. There. Now that rocket will always be launching me crap. Do we have any more rare speed? We even have epic speed still. Sweet. Then you go rare. Okay, now we go uncommon, because that's all we have left. How many of these do we need? $122. Holy balls, okay. How much power do you take right now? Not much, and we can create a lot of power. And we do still have, I think, some turbines. drop all this crap off. I can actually have this set right now. You go there. You go there. You go here. And one power plant. Or not power plant, power pole. You launch and you launch. Volcanus. Are we shredding the uncommons? No. Good. We need all of them. So we'll stop by once we get picked up. $17 uncommon railguns. Not bad at all. Actually, I don't need those. How many do I have on board, actually? 42. Yeah, we don't need them. Speed 3 on rocket with rocket production is silly. Holy crap. This planet isn't even that, like, set up. Yeah, it's just launching rockets so frequently. Go. I would like a massive, healthy buildup of crap. I just upgrade these. Do I only have the legendaries on board? Okay. You're a yeeter. There you go. you, connect to you. You go away, don't care about you anymore. Enable, you are going to be rebuilt. When ice is greater than or equal to 300. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Just yeet it all right now. Yep, that's exactly what I meant to do. Cool. There's the last one there, and you are... not done yet. Apparently. And to be fair, Aquilo is at least stable. Actually, there's something I just remembered I need to do before leaving Aquilo. I want to take that fusion reactor with me. The problem is it's creating a false ton of power here right now. Give me you. Water's still good. Yeah, you can keep up. Cool. On a frontier. Of course, you have another friggin' railgun. How many railguns have I sent up? Holy. By the time you're already friggin'... oh my goodness. By the time one's done launching and the doors close, the next is already ready to go. Okay. Is there anything else? You're dumping off a little bit. You're fine. You're completely filled. $300. And you dump out a little bit. And then we'll launch one rocket, and then the next one will be us. Oh my gosh, there is. What does that do? I have no idea what that's supposed to do. We're here. Yes. think if we have something like that, it'll help on the sides, because the sides built up a ton. There we go. I will not get over the sound of railguns. They sound so cool. There we go. You'll grab ammo from here. Then we grab our guns. Go. Do we have everything? Do we get everything sent to us? Who's requesting that one rare? You. You're not getting it. Oh, that's why. You can only copy a certain section of your ship. Really? It cuts it cuts it off on the side? That sucks. I would like to build the whole thing, but it won't let me. Where does it chop the thing off on this? Nuclear reactors and down. Okay, maybe I'll just copy this portion of the front then. And then when I need to paste it together, I'll just grab and push, put it all together. Edge of the system, let's go. Can I cap out speed? No. Oh, we lost a lot of speed by making ourselves fatter. I guess that's kind of good, though. We're missing a railgun here. Any other railguns missing? Okay, for this we are going to slow down. this will kill us if we're not careful. There you go. I can't believe I forgot to frickin' hook up the explosives on that side. Slowing down a lot. Did we lose fuel? No, we are definitely not. We're out of fuel partially. Okay, I think we're fighting our first wall. You're dumping, that's fine. Maybe 300 maybe? $900. How are we doing up here? Decent. Okay. Outside, you're gonna come this way. There you go. And Calcite gets yeeted. You still making ammo and such? Make gun ammo, please? Here you go. Okay, cool. I'm making gun ammunition again. I got really nervous there for a second. Oh, but you're not making ammo at all. No damage? Good. Please stay that way. While I redesign for a minute. That did nothing for me. That was... There we go. Now we can grab plates from here. Plates from here? Yes. There we go. Missile ammo is great. Railgun ammo is not great. You're missing sulfur? Why are you missing sulfur? What are you two doing? There you go. Make more. We've gotten to the edge of the system without taking any damage. That's amazing. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna set a conveyor belt like this. This is gonna be full yeet. Well, these are gonna be 4. Is promethium. the right is going to be promethium. You're gonna split here. And you are gonna connect from here to here. And say when Promethium asteroid chunk. Stack size of 1? Of course it's friggin' stack size of 1. Greater than or equal to... 100? We'll do 150. Why not? 150. This will then disable, allowing all the promethium to get yeeted. Yeah, because you're actually enabled until you reach this. So once you reach this amount, you'll then disable. Go slowly. But here we go. Now we're at 250. Less speed, please. Do we have basic engines in here? We're going way too fast for my liking. Whoa, why are we so far away from our stuff? hit that. Okay, we may be able to go a little faster than that. Come on, ship, you got this. Oh man, I do have beacons. Fat load of good that does me over there. Good golly, these asteroids are huge, man. Holy. What is our power at right now? Is it because we're out of steam? It's not. Here. There we go. Power is now what? Good? Excellent. Oh, this is horrifying. I'm so scared of moving in here. Oh my god, ship. Really? Really? Go to the shattered planet. Why did it just, like, touch the solar system edge and then just, like, no? Is my ship telling me it does not want to do this? Power. Still great. Wrap. Still great. How does it happen? How is... I'm a watch, but instead I have to babysit my freaking ship. There you go. You're dumping. Now why is... Ah, one of you is not. There you go. Oh, there. I see the red asteroid. Oh, 10,000 kilometers towards the red planet. Bet. It's magic. I'm just clicking and it turns. Oh, it's like it's just clicking and turning to promethium. There you go. You filling up? I think you are. start grabbing some of the extra crap. Bet 30,000. Your sulfur looks like it needs to get yeeted. Actually, no. It looks like it's fine. Output full? Okay. We'll take you to here. That won't work. Okay. How in the balls can I do this? I need you to go onto the other side of the freaking conveyor. No, you know what? I think I know what to do. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. But if we go under here... Bam! There we go. Got it. How are you guys not able to keep up? Carbon. Oh, because I don't have a carbon filter. There you go. Ammo's actually not looking bad for some reason. maybe? What happened to our thruster fuel? What? What? How did this mix? The only connection is the frickin' engines. How did you mix? The two systems are very well isolated. What the heck? Alright, well, I think with our ship heading to the Shattered Planet, I think I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Tomorrow I'll be playing a different game, but it looks like we've actually been relatively successful with this ship. It looks like it's handling itself. I'm only slightly terrified and horrified of this thing. If you guys are interested in seeing me try this again, maybe with a challenge or something, then leave a comment down below. But as of now, I think tomorrow the game is Power World, I think is what the Discord voted on this time. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.